There we go. Hey, YouTube fam, how's it going? Got another stream for you today. We're carrying on with Danganronpa V3 because of course we are. Not feeling 100% today, but I felt well enough to stream, so I might be a bit more muted, but we'll still keep going regardless. I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad. So we're gonna carry on from where we left off yesterday, when I had to frickin' take a phone call, which actually didn't last all that long, but in the end, it is what it is. How did we get up to? We'll go outside, okay. I gotta somehow run through, like, World War IV outside, I guess. Alright, I guess I got Maki with me as well, so I can get rid of, like, level 1 obstacles. And I know I'm on a timer, so that's fun as well. Tony says, behind the swimming pool and the path leading towards the boiler room. You should hear flying around. I've forgotten what the boiler room is. I can't remember what that is. Damn, I can't access my frickin' map. That's the backyard. It's annoying I can't bring up my map anymore. Oh, the pool. Find the swimming pool. Oh, there it is. Alright, now I can go to Kokichi's dorm. I thought, like, what's the swimming pool? And I looked at the building in there, I was like, oh, right, that's swimming pool. I haven't been in there in a little while. Anyway. Now I gotta remember what frickin' Kokichi's dorm is. It's somewhere, it's up there. Oh, my word. Alright. What's he been doing? This is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. Investigating this room might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Ghost Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Let me get rid of all this shit first. Examine the box of documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for me to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Remember,
he could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe there's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. What the fuck is that in the background? Oh, I'm guessing it's the frickin' wax model thing. Rantro for some reason. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the caged child seance.
Punk.
It was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? It's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Oops, pad. Monocub's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case, but the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. There's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his action. I touched my fingers to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Back by popular demand,
Alright.
it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
The guys who make Battlefield? Okay.
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Oh.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
Man, he's got the whole circus with him.
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video.
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kurumi.
See.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. What can I deduce from that? I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right?
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki?
Well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
Just like Jinko and Ashima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery, but all mysteries can still some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey.
If you're done, you can leave. I'm gonna check the blueprints. But
Because...
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's psychic.
Well...
Before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Strange. What is this? Is this a real will?
Is this...
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he'd do something like that. Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. I opened the envelope. A small piece of paper fell out.
Huh?
A second message? The wall next to the toilet. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. Not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be done before you know
Okay.
it. Yep. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. That's where we're going. I'm level 63. If I got to 69 at the end of the game, that would be very funny. Did I get to level 69 at the end of Danganronpa 2? I know I got to level 69 at the end of a game on stream. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Damn the writing on the wall. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. It's been completely removed. Show me how to find it now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins.
Huh?
Twins B? Is this a second message? What could this possibly mean? It was written by Kokichi, like the other message. Are they meant to be read together?
Then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh. Again? More flashbacks. Yuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. The only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive,
Makoto.
what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it would be better to just die. I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Ah, my head! I remember something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak and we participated in the Gopher Project. That moment I heard something crumbling above me. God damn it.
Are you all right?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Oh, did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah,
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but
What is Makoto thinking having us remember that now?
as I thought.
Why are you trying to make us feel despair again? Despair? No, but these memories...
Are you all right?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter
Well,
it.
that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
And please head to this lab and I'll meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosouls may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exercise. Gonna help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy, that is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. And then he blasted off again? Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seems to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Like the Wild Hunt in The Witcher. We remembered that event he knew about the ultimate hunt. Why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
Right.
I'm gonna do everything I can. Giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. I unlocked the Kibo gun! Hold A or right bumper near an exercise to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Alright, we're running up to the 5th floor. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold A or right bumper when near an exercise to ask Kibo for help. That's it, there's no trick to it for anything.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Oh, that's kinda cool. I'm good that way. This pretty much requires you to like remember the whole fucking layout of the school. Is that the right way? Oh yeah. I don't know the whole layout off the back of my head. I remember most of it, but all of it? No. Anyway, next collectible way.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops! Jesus! Why was that so loud? Jump scare. On the banister behind the stairs that lead up to the 5th floor. Literally right in front of us, like. Alright, I gotta enter the frickin' door. Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. It's fucking Ryder now all of a sudden.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Where I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, I mean I can get in there too.
No.
No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab.
Alright.
I'm finally in, so this is Rantaro's lab. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What's his talent? I thought I understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Himiko!
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
Nah, that wasn't me, it was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe it was the Ultimate Quiz King and he got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure. We should investigate
that's
first.
fine.
I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Examine the laptop. The laptop?
Oh,
Ooh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here, I should check. Like it still works, I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's got to be something. Check it better. Better? Anyway, what was that about magic? Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
Think.
This vault stores like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The on the right is labelled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labelled B and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. It looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. There's something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Yeah? Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard, we just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
There's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, so it's just 12 times 12. That's 144, too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
And do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at
Hey.
all. Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrologicals. And hint somewhere in this academy, I'm sure... Oh, the twins is B. Twins B, horse A. Twins B, horse A. The horsey came back. It came back to help us.
Hey,
Sure, I can solve it. Shuichi, I know that yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my
That
magic.
should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. No time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Boom!
Alright.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that alright?
Hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. There was a clue for those dials.
If I remember
The
correctly.
original message was written over.
Remember.
Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete
Oh
clue.
my!
Oh, I see, so the A dial should be on the horse. The Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse, the other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins
I
B.
see.
Got it, so the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Yes, that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
Why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, it causes us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Well, let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I bath first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found... USB stick. A Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I can use that thing in this tab. Laptop!
Okay.
Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
Video. I opened the video file and... Ah, here we go.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro, right?
Think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember
But
correctly...
we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded the video in this room? It might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory.
Oh, whoops.
So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you, but the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor.
Oh.
You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Rantaro's the ultimate survivor. And he died first. The irony.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted.
What's that mean?
Richie, what did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember
He said
correctly...
he survived the last killing game and that video is part of the Survivor perk.
Then...
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Why did he die so quick?
Remember.
Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him. Was he talking about Kaidi?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be...
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well...
Oh. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
geez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game
I
is...
don't know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
You're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. When we found his body,
If I remember
all he
correctly...
had on him was his room key and the monopad. The monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
And it might still be left in his dorm room.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Oh, here we go. It's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
Space.
You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
I just realized that out of everyone left, Shuichi is the only guy. I know Kibo's still, like, alive, but he's a robot. But we got Samugi, Himiko, and Maki left. Shuichi's, like, the only guy.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
The memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now at all times? Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Might make us remember that. Her memory's no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. In my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Oh. Beast mind bond. Now I've got to go back to the first floor, apparently. No time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kiba destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Oh.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I finally found you. Yugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kiba's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. New room.
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me. Mugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Right. Running. I can't fast travel, so, you know, I've got to run everywhere. Probably meet a few exercises on the way, if I had to guess. I'll go to Kaito's lab, huh? Yeah, can't fast travel anywhere, got freaking levels to get. I'm hoping I'm still going the right way. Yes, I am, alright. Made it back to the first floor at least. Oh, right. Oh shit.
Leave it to me, everyone.
That fucking terrified me. No way, keep an eye on the sensor rings in the middle of the staircase. Is a different up. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes. Oh, freaking aim. Alright. What else? Ultimate Astronauts Lab. A new room. Must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. I went through the large hole in the room and stepped into the next room. Large hole in the wall. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. How is this possible, that... Oh, not another one. Another? What is it this time? Wait, what?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait.
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
As a teenager, just like you all, I feel lonely if I'm the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Ah, fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. You didn't even know you just met us, and you don't even know what we're like?
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right, what do you say? Gonto agree. Gonto want to be friends with everyone. After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
Right.
We all better get along. Yeah, hahaha, we're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could just be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright!
Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Oh, this is the cryo room. Ah! I remember now, this room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Again?
Oogie, you remember too?
Okay.
The room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project, where the 16 of us first met.
But...
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma, the true mastermind, controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Hey Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. There are some documents left on the table. Go for project participants list. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. About Kaede.
Huh?
What about Kaede?
Sounds like...
He has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. I guess she was born right after Kaede. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they... Oh. And they're not twins! No! That doesn't make sense. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Ashima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True,
That
but...
reminds me.
Top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run a killing game from behind the scenes.
Ah,
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. It's the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it?
seems like...
It seems like the battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building's going to break
If I
soon.
remember correctly,
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right? Either way, we should
What should
hurry.
we do?
What are you going to do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
okay.
You mean, yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Well, you're right, I'll go with you. $65. Anyway, back to the first floor. We gotta go to the basement. Having fun isn't hard. You have a library card. Yum. I just moonwalk down those stairs. Fucking white. I can't go that way. I gotta go the other way. Alright, so I gotta go around again. I feel like the LB button on my controller is broken.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Hi, man. To the window, to the wall. Oh, right, the library's in here. Oh, hey.
Maki.
I knew you would come here. If you're investigating old areas, you had to come here eventually.
Hey.
Before you do, listen to what I have to say. This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Well, first off, get that shit out of here. Well, I probably don't have time to be doing this. Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. A peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
A machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. A bug vac? Kichi came up with a design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, Vacas are tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, I got to think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, I got to think you see tiny bug. A bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20/0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make a mistake, but Gonta think... maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself.
huh?
You actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab,
Well,
and I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine, and it has pretty strong suction. For this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
And does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all. That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure,
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Ah.
You guys were here? Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't no one tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up to until now? You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Hey Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up, leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. But I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. That's just as bad! If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on the body. Did the mastermind take his survivor perk? Maybe, who knows? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Or hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Someone take it?
What's wrong?
Ryuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're gonna check what's behind this hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do
You're
it.
right.
Yeah, you're right. Hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. Kibo, you're up, buddy. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. A door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Wait. Oh, isn't that the card key Kokichi had? He did definitely screw with, Monokuma. Maybe the mastermind's hiding behind this hidden door?
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing
No.
game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we do the same...
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hey.
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't
Yeah, the
like it
Monocubs
when
came
Father
back.
gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Oh!
Ah, I can't move!
Fucking
Just stay
Kibo.
put for now.
Ah.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. You need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do, so I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Dude's become fucking Metal Gear. Hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exercise here.
Well then.
Ryuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch our mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Mastermind is in here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then...
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Please. Led by Maki, walk through the hidden door. Oh, what the hell? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Didn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Ashima?
I knew it.
Mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
You...
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
That Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where? Where's that voice coming from? There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Futurama! Monokuma head? You found me, or rather you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected! The killing game is despair itself. What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. I've been given a special name, Motherkuma. Motherkuma?
Then...
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy...
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... Presto! I give birth to myself!
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
False news. Fake news. Anyone can see this wing is given too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares pretty
That's
easily.
true.
You do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Refuse.
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth one for some. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me
This
to.
is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wondered the thing about the spares was a lie after all. Lie, huh? Why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. That's fucking
Hey.
weird. Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
You indeed. That's what Kibo's doing. That's right. First, we need to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
The monopad is the survivor perk? I mean, in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. Well, there's the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. The Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. First thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. Hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? I was gonna check that. If I could determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. Are you gonna check? Camera Kaidi and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Koichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. One where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Aki, be careful, okay? Keep on the exercise of fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
I finally reached the point where I could tell that was a joke. Ooh, good. Trash can. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I open the trash can casually and... I let out a surprise gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaidi used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. Pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. From a shot put ball. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly but didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust in that card reader wouldn't have mattered if it came out from this. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Hey, why?
Are you being so proper?
How?
I can't share info that important and make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well then, you're right. The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? They're not stupid enough to let you guys catch him in the act.
What did you say?
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Why?
Are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
If I do. As long as it makes the killing game more exciting, entertaining, anything goes. And if that ends the killing game? End the killing game? Oh, haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How could something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. Yeah, what's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. I went hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I've found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh, god damn it, not again. Another memory. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you finally woken up from a long sleep. Dang, the lost video game stream came early. Man, I can't wait to play that. It's gonna be great. What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know, I'm famous after all. Host Peak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? Can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship, all that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
It's no use! What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway. Who is behind this? Who are you? Junko Inishima's dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that
Damn
too.
it.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-da! The blackout light. What?
Hey,
Blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
No.
Nope, not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and then I'm gonna shove you all into the lockers while you're unconscious, and then the killing game will begin. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yep, a right memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken, and we were forced to do all this. We were gonna work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. You go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
But
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself? The Lord of Deductive Reasoning forgot that you can block light by closing your eyes.
What should we do?
But don't you know, if you close your eyes, does it really feel like nothing changed at all? Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it up my all. I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Now.
Don't say such unlucky
It'll
things.
be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
it's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it'll most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it, let's go. Be
Okay.
careful. You too, Himiko. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exosol in a fierce battle. Ugh. Oh, the hidden room's blocked off.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are you injured?
Okay.
Okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! Hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could
Unfortunately.
be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack
Stop
it.
it!
And are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the exosol.
Huh?
What? Use the exosol? How?
That's
We
impossible.
don't have any more Miu's inventions. The Monokubs are in the exercise.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No, we're gonna end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Huh? What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. Trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we are not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she used her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay.
Um,
If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
no.
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exercise in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my
And I'm
memory.
worried about Himiko. Ibo. You won't change the time limit, will you? I
Unfortunately.
can't keep evading the exercise attacks beyond the time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy this Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Ibo.
Hey,
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko. A little longer. Yay, I can move more debris. Time to go to the second floor, I guess. Bow, now, now. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh, good, I'm level 66. Classroom C. What the fuck? Ibo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see this entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Literally, I actually have to do this. Not just me, like... Oh, a hologram display, huh? Not just me throwing hands, I actually have to do. Where's this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. I touched the keyboard.
huh?
Flashback like setup.
Huh?
Setup like settings. Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Oh. Locking new memory. These settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Let the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But...
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
Alright.
Alright, let's try it. And more than what kind of memory it is, I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What's it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? These categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. I have to select the correct one.
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Symbol of Hope, Toadspeak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Go project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in the other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Bonk. A sound?
If I remember
It
correctly,
came from that locker.
if I remember correctly,
Sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Flashback light! This is new. It just got there. As I suspected, you can make flashback lights to that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Hoping that switch will cause this desk to activate. Sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me exactly how these flashback lights are made? There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
Himiko? How did she get out? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I assume that was done in order to obfuscate, well, eventually, the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it, and if they're that cautious of us.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happy that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Alright, how did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Not bad. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. Magic. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah?
Yeah, you don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay,
No? I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. And I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now's not the time for... Eek! Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Bathroom?
Hey,
You
Shuichi.
wanna go there with me? Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not invited to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor? What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback, right? Alright, I head to the bathroom. Alright, to the first floor it is. That you all might have to close your eyes. Don't worry, I'll close my eyes too. What's going on in this bathroom? Does that have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Let me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be figuring out boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? Just like then, right? Hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Hidden room and the
Hey,
bathroom?
Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. He's caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Hidden walls! Fucking Scooby-Doo shit! Hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. interesting. At least the hidden room! The girls' bathroom and the hidden room and the library are connected. Library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. Hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This passageway wasn't on Ranto's Survivor Purge map. This passageway was hidden even from him. Hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. So, I guess in the Mastermind's a girl? Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom?
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. Surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here. How about after that?
Right.
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden passage, the pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. I rushed over there. I see. That's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Huh? It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Very useful. Another Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. They're broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you could make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated birth?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? And the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game!
Hey!
Hey! It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Miko, let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found. What is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the Mastermind. You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, there's proof I'm no ordinary person. Hehehe, I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. And that's that. We're going to the Shrine of Judgment next. Oh, wait. The entrance to the bathroom is blocked by rubble. I'll be sealed inside. Oh, okay. I got kind of turned around there for a second. Yeah, if we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment... Oh boy. Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like, I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko's inside. You were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. Ranta's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Oh. Hey, chat, I got a spam PPI text. Just as I thought, I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
Hey.
It looks like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Oh, the killing game, of course. But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
right
We
already.
could talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I still and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi.
Alright.
Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. To the Shrine of Judgment. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please, listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial. One last time.
A class trial?
Last trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game. A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
We reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, I will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call class trial. One to end them all.
Really bugging?
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's
That's what I'd
fine.
like to say, but I get it. What?
Cuz.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. But even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means the killing game must be... However, we're going to hold a class trial. I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible?
Cuz.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. Ooh, I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was
The
that?
responsibility will be shared. You being ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Ebo. Also, we're going to do this fancy class trial. You got to take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favour. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I'll lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. It's really alright. Ebo, please believe. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is gonna end this game of despair. You really think that ending awaits us? Sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. And it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing? See that confident he'll win?
fine.
He'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, we'll have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear. I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're going to take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You should be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Hebo walked back towards his lab with the exercises.
Then-
You should go too.
Don't tell
I can't believe
me.
we're having another class trial. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
That one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We come this far, we just had to do it. To end this killing game, we had to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. I don't know how long this class trial will be, chat, but we'll try and finish it. We'll try and finish this. Even if it means we go over time, I think we can do it. Then again, I've had like a couple of streams where I've ended early, so I guess this makes up for it.
Alright.
Next time we come out of this trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course!
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. This time it's
I
different.
see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16 of us, but now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. Weapons have been removed. I suppose we had to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Juichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after repairs. It looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you will allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. Big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend,
Everyone.
Kibo. Thank you. And by the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
The bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
See.
Ah, yes. Gonto mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. Or it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait till I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. As I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot at maximum zoom. My vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Zoom. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. But Gonta to have noticed it. Vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? You can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking, now. Or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
There's not just one, there's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their
Neither do
function
I.
is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
That's...
What?
That's
Using their
something.
tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
It's literally nanomachine, son.
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Son. So there were security cameras after all. And they've been recording the footage wirelessly? Kichi was correct to use the electro bomb. And he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real cult. And the more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But...
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. Toying with us. Not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that's what he must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Yeah, thanks, Kibo. You're welcome, but we should be get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
Fine.
You're right, then let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. Here we go, chat. One more trial to rule them all. One that's probably going to take many, many hours. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. During this class trial, you've done the achievement for white noise yet, which you probably haven't if you're playing normally and answering accurately until now. It would be worth letting each non-stop debate cycle around a few times without answering. White noise you shoot adds time, so you should be able to keep the timer up. If the timer does get low, answer correctly and repeat the process on the next one when it comes up. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. Beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The Killing Game of Hope Peak Academy, the Killing Game of Jabberwock Island, and the Killing Game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. Tired of this. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end this cruel game. Achievement. Last trial of the century. So this is the final trial grounds. Woohoo, it's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? Oh, good, thanks. Thanks, Xbox. It'll be easy to argue if I do. True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. Omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off, I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is going to participate, then things are going to get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, Father. Cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam? This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
Hit this button.
What?
That button for? I'm on a to detonate that, prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator! Yep, we'll push this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. Make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far. You know what they say? If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. No need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Ah! How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. And the best at being the worst, don't you think so? Ooh, I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Oh, here we go, chat. Alright. I didn't need him for. Increase the speed of fire truth bullets. There's one more I want to add. I'm just seeing which one would be best. That's the back button to be used to destroy white noise. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. First screen will light up more frequently. Some pieces will be missing from the beginning. Thinking which one would be best here. I'll try point blank. Maybe that'll help. Alright, chat.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. When his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
That's the class trial. Retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first
Interesting.
case has become the focal point yet again.
Kaede's gonna be innocent.
What a twist!
She's gonna die. She died for nothing.
Twist. Okay, let's do this.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
The ultimate survivor. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Perk.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is...
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
We read that already.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, Every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Pulled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the room and Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Very true.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? Exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? My memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. We're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless.
Who dies at the beginning of New Game Plus? That's right.
Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and call the mastermind together. So I've got to go nuts with destroying White Noise Jab. So bear that in mind.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
I just realized this, yeah. I gotta understand why frickin'
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna go nuts.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the master.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Taro himself!
That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Only one way to find out, chat, is, hold on. I need to set the tracker. Although I need that to track, and it's not going to. Although, I guess... Hold on. Alright, if it pops up in the left, it means this works.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yeah, it works, alright. I just mashed the back button.
He made his way to the hidden door.
I'll just do this. Let's go! Button mash! We'll just go and get that achievement. I like how the achievement for getting all the achievements is over 160 game score. We'll get to the rest in a minute. I like how the amount of time I'm gaining back means I'm pretty much on an unlimited timer. I made a really good choice in choosing that frickin' skill, didn't I? Although I guess I could have got rid of the machine gun one. Alright chat, we'll get there in a minute. Oh, there it is.
Provided by the survivor perk.
Hold on. And there we go. Easy peasy.
He made his way to the hidden door.
Identity of the mastermind.
He could achieve the goal.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The blood?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Yeah, there's blood on it.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Put it in the room.
That's very wrong!
Oh, okay.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Alright.
bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's really no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
A
The
picture.
picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
Oh wow, the class trial is actually not that long.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
Dun dun dun!
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Oh, alright. God damn! Bruh.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even
That Monica's dead again.
my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
Actually, I'll be back in a minute because I'm gonna go make my lunch. So I'll go make my lunch and then we'll return to this. So I'll be back.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh god. There's not collectible in this one, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's not too close. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? Next question. Oh, I tried getting the one. Oh, gosh. Oh, Which monopod was taken away? Good. I assume the question is, where was that monopod found? Oh, monopod taken. Well, that was close enough. Here's a room. To be fair, the people we're picking up must have some, like, proper agility. We're running them over and they're just, you know, they end up in the car and they just end up chilling there. That's some skill. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I missed all of them. We haven't got like loads of time. I only got one. Fuck. Holy shit. Alright. Who can enter the hidden room? The deceased. There we go.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The TV show.
Mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera. But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grab the monopad from the library, and then return to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Oh no.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
Oh, what's wrong?
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Of course.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Yeah!
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that... I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
the mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Oh boy.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing! Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
That's wrong!
But what if she didn't?
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Yeah, it was in her bag. Kaede's backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Pink.
Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
I have a feeling
It's clear to me
Monosuke
that
is
the
gonna
real
go
murder
boom.
weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the master took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Oh good, Kaede died for nothing.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, Monodam's gone.
Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Time limit is now in effect. If murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas,
It was
the
very
mastermind
elaborate.
would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Man.
But she was executed nonetheless, because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Damn it, no.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the
for
very
nothing.
end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodam?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Oh, hell yeah.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Oh.
You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh, wow.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh, what?
younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game? Heidi's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Heidi's twin sister? Is the Mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the Mastermind? Is it really that simple? Oh yeah.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
That's wrong!
I didn't get the viewpoint thing, that's okay.
No, the Mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
One you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the Mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi! Himiko! And the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Interesting.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the Mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
That really is.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear. Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's it! The Mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Of course it is.
One of the participants?
One of
One of
us.
the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
It has to be one who's still alive. Because the game is continued.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the Mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
I get the feeling I know who it
That's
is, though.
crazy! There's no way one of us is the Mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh?
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. I need to determine who killed the mastermind is...
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
I think it will.
We're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's kinda...
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
True, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. Oh no.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom
Hidden passageway. Uh-oh.
has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Oh no, it was
Which means
Tsumugi.
it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Oh no.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust
Please don't
didn't
tell
fall.
me Tsumugi's
That
the
means nobody
mastermind.
used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The
Oh.
girls' bathroom.
That fucking door went again. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. That was a Blade parcel. Again. Not the only one in, so you know.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah! All this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Why would they go in there anyway?
What's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong!
Oh, okay, here we go again.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
No.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
That was
Monokuma
bad.
and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that
It's a mastermind!
I'll cut through your words! Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Oh.
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
Uh-oh.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yeah.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone.
He's gonna explode.
We could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Yep.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke!
Oh, green vomit now.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We had the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Oh, forget it. We're on the offensive here. We made the mastermind's identity clear. All this will be settled. I mean, wow. Of course it's her. You kept saying how bland she is, so she could hide and play sight. She is the cosplayer.
The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Oh, okay. We're already up to this point, aren't we? Mastermind peeks out. That's page 5. The people in the dining hall. Page 1. Survivor perk is page 6. Shuichi runs is page 2. Rantaro lured to the camera, page 3. Right above Rantaro's head is page 4. Hidden password in the bathroom is page 8. In fact, both of them are page 8. Hidden password in the bathroom left. And you recycle it. Shot put balls last one, which is that one.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
All missed, huh? He is the ultimate survivor.
The Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
I find it funny that the blackened profile there has the glasses on. It's like, oh, I wonder who it could be, huh?
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Bruh.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They
It was a
probably
little
believed
dumb.
no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
Makes me wonder though, why did no one even bother like checking that
Looking at
before
the
today?
survivors,
Before now.
Only you could possibly be.
I know it's like a fucking Scooby-Doo hidden wall shit, but still. You've seen that before.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
That's wild. But I guess she had the ability to hide in plain sight.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Stop saying that.
Back, Tsumugi, come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, god damn it.
It isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
And he's gone. And she's gone too. They're all dead again.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh, god damn it, not again. Fucking god damn it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
I literally said the 53rd.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There's 53 of them. Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening? Why? Why this again? Motherfucking... Oh, bruh.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
If only someone had killed Tsumugi instead of killing Rentaro kill again. So it lasted this time. I'm just surprised they went with this again. Apparently there's been 53 Junko Enoshimas.
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Unless Tsumugi is cosplaying as Junko Enoshima.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
Like 51, I
As
guess.
you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
Ultra Despair. Yes, yeah, that is true.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh yeah, she does appear, like, kind of appear at the end, doesn't she? Although she's inside those fucking bears.
Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
There's another reproduction will just be made.
Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
Fortnite because the anime.
The class trials
I haven't
are
watched
rigged,
the anime.
and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Yeah, pretty much.
So first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching?
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
I mean, I did create flashback
about
lights.
our memories. Here, look at this book.
Look at this photograph!
Of Hope's Peak Academy?
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring
No, it was when
wars and
Elon bought
terrorism
Twitter.
around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Technically two girls, yeah, that's what
Something
I'm
doesn't
thinking,
add
yeah.
up here.
Huh?
That's what we're going to
I
review
detected
here,
a
I think.
discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes, everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I was telling exactly why here, but now I need to identify the discrepancy. Yeah, you literally mentioned it in the chat. That's the difference, because there's two, not one. It's two.
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh, good. This is literally like, what do you remember about the series?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Are you binge?
That's wrong!
At least I got away with it.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate
Technically that is a
despair?
group, because he had, what's his face? Zuru, whatever the hell his name is. Who he
That's what I
technically
recall
played
as
as
well.
in number 2.
That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet, there are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point this out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
That was the headmaster, right?
It was the class
Oh,
themselves.
the class, yeah.
They shut themselves in.
That's right.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
Pretty
It's
much.
about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
Danganronpa
recruitment
trivia.
of talented students was
That's wrong!
Ironically, the person who wanted out the most was the first person we saw consent.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
That is true. Yeah, I remember
I've never
saying
heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my
She
own.
tried to kill Leon, and Leon ended up killing her in
I chose to
self-defense.
come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
That is true, yeah. I
But
guess he
remember
did
what
choose to do
Rantaro
that.
said?
But maybe because, like, if he felt like keeping her alive, he might have thought that she would try to kill someone else or kill him again. So he just kind of, like, tried to eliminate that risk. But in the end, we still found out. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing. There's been more than
Rantaro's
two.
name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
Exactly, yeah.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant
Yeah,
of despair?
he was with the guys that make Battlefield.
It's impossible. He was
Nice.
definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Kokichi is basically the Joker minus the murder obsession. Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. This is go. Say he was with the Battlefield guys.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Ome, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. Told you, chap. Told you. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Basically, he just like fucking around. Eventually, he found out.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Oh, despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
Make false memories.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot,
I wonder if
and there
Cat's
should only
left
be
in
one
Singapore
truth.
yet. Hold on, check. And double check. There, he landed 40 minutes ago. Hell yeah. That's back in Singapore. Racehorse is back in Singapore, chap.
But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
It's all fake! Found you,
Yes,
faker!
the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Despair.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
What if you're lying right
Memories
now?
from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're
Ooh.
not students from Hope's Peak?
Dun dun
Yep, that
dun.
was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who stuck it Monokuma onto the ark is me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Oh,
So
good.
you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Yes, we were.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all
memories.
big memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh, alright. Fucking Hajime just shows up again. Alright, cool, why not? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds
So
exactly
it is
the same.
Tsumugi, she's just cosplaying as everyone.
Is Junko and Oshima also?
They're all fictional. They're all fictional.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How could she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Wait, how can they be all fictional? That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's unforgivable that I break out in coscocks if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes,
So,
that's
how are they
exactly
all
right.
fictional?
Then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's fictional. How can they be fictional?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
What is happening?
The future foundation
What?
and the remnants of despair do not exist.
What is happening?
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
Oh.
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all...
Oh, I see where they're going for it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Oh, they went really meta with this, didn't they?
Peak Academy
Oh
doesn't
boy.
exist? Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah.
They went meta with this, didn't they? Oh boy.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
You could tell they didn't get all the voice actors back for this, can you? Some of them had to have different voice actors.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
They really went with this, did they?
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
And your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
Appreciate the cameos though.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
It's not just any killing game.
Motherfucker.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
That makes no sense.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Man.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh, alright. What? What? What is happening? What the fuck? Why can't my picture be in there?
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
I would assume they're probably the devs.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so
very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Oh my word.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
This would definitely sound like a game show the Japanese would come up with. Have you seen some Japanese game shows? They're fucking crazy. I remember watching a video about a Japanese game show where someone was stuck in like isolation, and the only way they could get items was by winning like things from lottery tickets. They were stuck in there for like a good long time. It was ridiculous.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Oh, get Ri in here. It's his favorite character.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
Man.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
The only Japanese game show I saw was Takeshi's Castle. Takeshi's Castle was so good.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked
Gundam
world
style.
has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports
Are they stroking their own egos, the developers? They're just stroking their own egos, like, hell, look at this amazing series we made, guys.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Has to be
You should able to tell
53.
from the logo.
Well, it's 53 because we had Junko the 53rd, didn't we?
And if that's not enough of a hint...
Oh, the V means 5. Yeah, okay. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? Tell from the logo. And this killing game is... That's sort of fun. Oh my god, I can't even see a 3. Oh, there we go.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Man.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Oh, what the fuck are we got? Oh, I love it. This is great.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
I'll explain all the references.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world.
I don't
and
even
forced
know
to
anymore,
play the
chat.
killing game.
My brain's shut off.
That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
I'm sure there's some commentary here.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
There's a collectible in this I've got to get first. There it is. That was easy. Was them!
I see it!
Once again, they had to go metal with it.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
It was that. They really... oh god. They really wanted you paying attention in this entire game, didn't they? Can't wait for the Netflix adaptation where the final episode is just a giant Netflix ad. Oh, that already exists. It's called Black Mirror. They went off the rails here, didn't they? They really went off the rails with this one. I feel like they wrote themselves into a corner like, fuck it, let's just go meta. That'll make everyone happy, right? You'll probably tell, Chad, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of this twist.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Can't believe they didn't come up with hundreds of different variants of the title like Stanley Parable though. Yeah, missed opportunity.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Hey Chad, that's the game we're playing.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
Oh, is that what happened at the beginning?
That's the truth.
That's the truth, then our real identities, they're just normal people. It's what happened at the beginning.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Yeah, that's what happened at the beginning.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa, so you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Bruh.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Oh, what now?
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Why would you want to be part of a show where you could die?
And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Bro, Memento.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Did just high school kids that get selected in this? Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
I mean, we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
So it's one giant
Can't
role-playing
go back
session.
home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here.
Here's a question though, why hasn't Tsumugi cosplayed as one of us yet?
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example,
Music's
even
kind of weird.
Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. all our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh, bruh.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Oh, boy.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Oh, a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. Even that's a lie.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Zero.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
Despair? It's despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that
That's
they
a London on
shouldn't,
top right,
just
by the way.
to revel in the
Got
depravity
Sydney.
of it all.
What else have we got? New York. Bloody, I don't know what the bottom left is.
That depravity is
Can't
the
really see
appeal
it.
of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together, all of our feelings. Man. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Mysteries are all fiction in the first place. All scripted. Whatever. All just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. Over now. Oh good, the bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice will always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Save the situation. And ask to save, select yes. Oh. I'll do a new save slot. I'm guessing I actually created a saver. We got to that point. Oh! Alright. Bruh. We're doing one of these things! I've seen this before. Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. Because then this time I got to select no. Remedy this. Oh, I was meant to click yes for remedy. Kibo has woken up. He has evolved.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Am I playing as Kibo now? What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world,
without hope there can't be any
despair.
despair.
What my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
Oh, here we go.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually... Survey says...
This is it!
I'm playing as Kibo now.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
Oh, good.
Audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
So he's the camera.
And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Hope has been recorded in the monopad.
What is this? This is the power of hope.
Have we had this before?
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
'Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Okay.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself! What? If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope. Every despair.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
I missed.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair
Oh,
is
fuck.
Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
That's right, this is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I'll destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
Killing game will live on forever.
This
Oh,
killing
fuck me. I messed up anyway.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair!
I missed again.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
There we go.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh! Okay. We're gonna fight Shuichi one of these, huh?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Man.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Game has 3 playable characters. What the hell?
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
Oh.
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Find a punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... the next one! He carries on!
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you had to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins.
Ooh.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
The only winning move is not to play.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter
Cage
what
match.
you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Well, it's not the truth, so what do we do, chat?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me, too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
It's gonna be the last fucking
So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
Are we gonna switch back to
I don't want anyone
Shuichi?
else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
We're gonna switch back to Shuichi, aren't we?
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one to end this killing game and end it forever.
Yeah, we're back as Shuichi.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Yeah? Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Oh, what now? We can put an end to this killing game. I'm now playing as Himiko. What the fuck is happening? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out here wants so bad. If so, then I'm playing as fucking Himiko now.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the
outside world. I'm gonna put an end to it.
Does that mean we play as Maki next? That'd be cool.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Maki now. Yeah, playing as Maki. That's the gun show. I like how everything's red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone, but even then I... And then the
Even
twist
your
would play as
thoughts are works
Tsumugi.
of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
No, we can't do anything. Oh no.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will
Why
have
is Maki
significance
acting like a
too.
main character? Because she is the main character right now. Although I think she's just shot back to Shuichi. Also, thanks for following up to AJ12. Thanks for following.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way.
Basically, we shot from
were all
Shuichi
desperate to
to
live.
Kibo, back
They
to
wanted to
Shuichi,
survive.
then to Himiko, back to Shuichi, then to Maki.
For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional.
in a Russian
to
roulette
us.
of main characters.
That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run outside and find someone that looks like Shuichi, but I will try.
It may not be a physical power, but our
Good luck
wish
with that.
will surely be received by someone. If fiction has
Find
the
the
power
ultimate
to touch
cosplayer.
people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe.
I
will
want just a
also
gunshot
abandon my
now.
vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Yo, whose
Are
name
you
is Shuji
crazy?
Sarah?
If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Oh boy.
This game is gonna keep going.
Hey, knock off the boring lies. I bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't you? I don't care what Monokuma says. This game is over.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game
I had
anymore,
to deliberately
Monokuma.
take health.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Okay. This one, chat, I have to deliberately let it run out of time. For the next few things, I've got to deliberately let it run out of time. Do nothing. As they said, do nothing. The only winning move is not to play.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game.
Okay, I'm a cosplayer, so me come full leather and I can dye my hair red and get her mage outfit and boom. Wow, you're small. I'm surprised. I'm not making fun of your height. I'm just like, I'm surprised you're that small. Then again, everyone's small to me, chat. Because I am giant horsey. Also, I guess I'm moving at 6 kilometers per hour. I can't do anything. What? Yes, very slow. I can't stop, so I'm just going at 6 kilometers per hour.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
What must you never give up? Chat, what an interesting choice. What should we pick? I'm not gonna choose.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Banana sounds like a good idea.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
I'll stop watching Shuji, sorry, I gotta stop watching the stream.
What?
Yeah.
My inner
Everyone
voice
has to
doesn't
stop
matter
watching the
anymore.
stream now.
I'm going to end
God
this
damn
game
it.
with my
Oh, what the fuck?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
I clicked on Kibo. Oh, fuck.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
Nah, you're sus.
It's because he did such a
You're
silly
sus.
thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
I'm dead.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Oh,
His
good.
personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
Well, Chad, do you still want Danganronpa?
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh dear. Oh, Kibo's fighting back.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
To be honest, a Himiko costume, I'm gonna take my glasses
The
off.
outside world
Oh,
rejects your
that's
decision.
true.
So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Find someone looking like Himiko outside, that's me. Well, I'd be very concerned.
You can even
to
change
find out
the
where I
world.
lived.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's
And ever
why
and ever and
I'm gonna
ever.
change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
This is just cancel culture.
I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is... No way
Only fiction can change the world. Wrong. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Oh, fucking Christ. I can't see!
I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I won't let you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Can't read the chat at the moment, chat.
Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Again, despair and hope.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever. It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Danganronpa, you're gonna end. You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan.
Oh, God.
Danganronpa will never end, will it? Together.
That was rough.
Danganronpa.
That's why those phone version got a tab. You know, I agree with the one that says you should die as the guy. Oh, jeez. I like Shuichi. Come on.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything
Kibo.
we've got!
And Kibo, I think we got to Kibo.
One last voting time!
Yeah, we know what we need to do. And what we need to do is nothing. I think it's Kaito. No, I think it's Kaito, actually. He's still alive somehow. It's Rantaro. No, it's Gonta. Gonta's evil plan all along.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce
How
the
do we
results.
vote? I would assume there's a bad ending.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends?
Kibo didn't vote.
You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts, no matter who he voted for. The only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
I think
Well, we
Shuichi
already
knows.
know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin.
Oh, this is gonna be
Chosen
funny.
as the Blackened. Who will win? Hope or despair?
Neither won, did they? Kibo didn't vote. We got through them, chap. Oh god, I'm gonna get a lot of coins here, am I? A very loud noise. Oh, look at all those coins I got. Let's go.
What?
What? All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Oh, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this? The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Oh, I was only 2 levels away, chat. God damn it.
What?
Huh?
No.
The words can't reach them anymore.
Coconuts have
On the bus home, how are things?
On the bus home, how are things?
We reached the end. We reached the end. We abstained from Danganronpa. Also, thanks for the 44 months. That's a lot of months. Blooming hell. Thanks for the sub. You never appreciated this. It looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. That's it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? What do you think of the plot twist? Didn't like it all that much. Felt like they kind of ran out of ideas and just kind of went, fuck it, we'll go meta. Not biggest fan of it, honestly. So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
A half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! So let's just get over with. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? Never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Danganronpa V4, the despair returns. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in the world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors? That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
this is all just fiction, and everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
We were able to change the world. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat.
Everyone.
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the world, the outside world. We're really all gonna die. Alright. Well, we can't story them for now. I guess in a way it is. Evo truly becomes Metal Gear. This is all just another fucking Kojima plot. Aye. That's not a high bar. I mean, very true. Oh, they're dead. And then Kibo killed himself, okay. Technically we didn't see us die, we didn't see Shuichi and whatever. My school, man, I paid good money for that to be though. Oh, that's it, huh? Oh, this has to be a fake credit, surely. Oh, that's the end. Why aren't there any actors in the credits? Well, I guess they are the actors, technically. I like how they're all listed. Kaito's grandpa, grandma. Unknown kid. Woman A, man A. What a wild game. The demo for the game, Rantaro and Kibo are not in the trial and are replaced by Makoto and Hajime in the kill. Oh, interesting. What a wild game. Like, I don't know, the story was good for the most part, and then it all kind of fell apart at the end. It's just like, fuck it, it's all meta now. It's all meta, we're just gonna pretend, you know. Ugh, man. Now you gotta get the achievements, I know.
Hooray!
Hooray indeed. I agree. I'm not a fan of like the whole meta thing. It just kind of feels like they ran out of ideas.
Has been meta.
That's why you don't build a robot with laser cannons and rocket launchers and remove everything from protocols. Yeah, why put that in the freaking academy to begin with? On the gameplay side, this is definitely the best gameplay wise. Like, I thought the class trial games were the best in this one. I didn't hate any of them, they were all very fun. So, in terms of gameplay, definitely the best one. In terms of story, fell apart at the end. Oh, that was fucking weird, that scene there. Yeah, the story kind of fell apart at the end, in my opinion. It just, like, it was getting good, and then they just kind of, like, went, fuck it. It's meta now. We're going to pretend this is all fictional. It's like, hey, you're playing a game, so why don't we say that this is all like a game? Or I guess it's a TV show. And pretty much say, like, hey, the things before weren't real either. They were all just part of the show too. Something tells me this is going to become non-canon in the future. If it not already is. Dang, the entire plot just ended up being TF2. Probably a scene after the credits, if I had to guess. It was in the previous two games. It's gonna be prequeled. Kibo was the audience's eyes, then the audience got a lot of fan service when Kibo was with Miu. Very true. Along with all her insults. I loved her insults. Miu, my favourite part of Miu was her insults. That was so creative. I wonder if this is like their way of saying we're done with Danganronpa, we're done with the series, except they released another game afterwards. I guess they're not done. I might have to play that one. Hey, Danganronpa 53 chat, we got a new theme. Required new theme, Danganronpa 53. I got an employee badge. Playing little right. Their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Hey, there's an achievement. Goodbye, studio audience. Does that mean I'd say goodbye to my audience too? Oh, there wasn't any post-credits thing. That's kind of alright. That's kind of anticlimactic. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind, there's something else.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, they survived!
Stuck here. Someone help me out.
I was wondering why it wasn't doing anything. But they survived, alright.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over, the class trials are over, and the fictional world is over. And where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. That's my question, Shuichi. Why am I alive? Why are we all alive? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. But we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. Outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. Times the suffering continued. World on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we'd go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
Why would he do that? No point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Eh?
Yeah, for us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. Suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. Come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my breath, hold my head, why did I say hold my breath? Hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
The copy? That means we must have been copying, she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What, you don't know?
But...
Oh, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
I mean That's what Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories you've all been waiting
You
for.
guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All
We
right.
got picked? Really? Alright. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
Still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. Forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't
If
we?
I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. I don't really have any logic behind that. On Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, we can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Yeah, what do you mean? Mean that even if it's something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember...
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us. And we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Not sure about that, mate.
Bruh.
Some lies
I
can lead
agree.
the world to hope.
That jump
Some
scared me, fucking
truths can
Christ.
lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to. Yep, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
The other side of this world, the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. Is what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Is Lie able to change something? Is Lie able to change someone? Is Lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. And there we go, chat. That is the end. The true end, I guess. And then the game just restarts. Hey, Spike Chunsoft. I think it's now real credit. Just restarted the game. There we go. Yeah, it just restarted. There we go, chat. That's Danganronpa V3. I said what I said before. In terms of gameplay, this is definitely the strongest of the games. All the mini games in the class trials I did enjoy. There wasn't one I hated. Story again kind of fell off the rails at the end. It was good, and then it kind of fell off the rails in the final chapter, which is kind of sad, really. But overall, balancing those, I'd say I put this equal to the other two. There's not one I particularly love over the rest, but they're all equally good. Except maybe for Ultra Despair goes, that was kind of weird, but I didn't hate it. Probably don't like it as much as the others, but I didn't hate it. It was just weird. But in terms of 1, 2, and V3, I did like them all equally. I think 2 had the best story. I did quite like 2's story. But I think it also had the worst mini games. And then 1 is just kind of like the middle ground. Favorite and least favorite characters overall. Oh boy. Oh, you want me to do it? I should do a tier list. Maybe I should do a tier list in the future of all the characters. That would be funny. How many achievements did I get overall? 27, 410 gamer score. I got over half the achievements, but oh right, I didn't get that achievement because one of the freaking collectibles didn't register for some reason. I should have got that one. Collect every present, I'm sure I'll get that eventually. I need to max out everyone's bombs. Maximum level, I'm sure there's a way to grind that. Gallery, I'll work on that. Highest level bond. That, I think, is the same as the school mode and island mode from 1 and 2, which I have to do eventually. Same with these ones as well. Ultimate cards is, I guess, I'd say that as well. But yeah, I'll get all these achievements eventually, so I'll probably get that one real quick when wrap up here, which I'm going to do now. Unless there is more. Let me load the game. Oh, talent plan. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, I guess it... Oh, that's the... Okay. I see. Yeah, I gotta buy all of these. Fun. Now just... But yeah, I did all the casino things off stream because, man, What was that total playtime in then? 47 hours. 47 and a half hours. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Danganronpa V3 is done. So, yeah. Next stream is on Friday. We're back in F1. We're going to do the Austrian Grand Prix simulation. And then on Saturday, we got Jackbox. Next Tuesday, we're starting up something new. And I figured we'd do a sub-goal from the first subathon. Another one. I think it's the last one I got. Well, there's 2 left that I got to do from the first subathon. And I figured we'd do one of them. And chat, it's time for me to suffer. But not in the way you think. Because I'm going to be playing next Tuesday Ride to Hell Retribution. We're gonna get the 1000G in that because that's what the sub goal was, and I haven't suffered for too long. My lack of suffering has gone for too long, so I'm gonna be suffering next Tuesday. We're gonna start a Ride to Hell Retribution and my journey towards getting all the achievements in that. Will I give up because of how bad it is? Let's find out together, shall we? We're gonna find out together starting next Tuesday. Apparently the completion is about 20 to 25 hours, but I do need to play the game twice. Because I need to play it in a lower difficulty to get the achievements and that, and then you unlock the hardest difficulty for completing the game once. So I need to do that anyway. So I need to play the game twice, because I need to play the game on the hardest difficulty. Which I'm gonna hate. But I have to do it. So I had to play the game twice, which is gonna suck. So yeah, Ride to Hell Retribution starts next Tuesday. Bruh. Anyway, let's go raid Lav. They're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. Say hi, and you know, tell them that my suffering is gonna continue. So yeah, that's it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Hopefully the rest of your Wednesdays go well. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Boop.